I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new stream. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the streamer persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Please kill!
Oh, yes! Fuck yeah!
Oh, I fucking hit it! Yo!
Nice job.
Oh my god! Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm here. I can be heard. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game? Can the game be heard? At all? Why? That should be fine. There we go. Oh my god, everybody! Oh my god! 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 It's Metal Gear! Oh my god, it's Metal Gear. I mean, those of you who don't know me, which is anybody that comes to view this that isn't a friend of mine, this is my favorite game of all time. This means a lot to me. I love this game so fucking much. And I'm gonna get to play it on PC for the first time ever. Emulation doesn't count. I mean, technically this already is emulation, but it's official. It's official in its mediocreness. So I don't care. I like them all, but I like 3 the most. I'm gonna be playing it on normal, just because, I mean, my my MGS2 hard stream is probably gonna be either reset or abandoned, just because, like, number one, I don't know if I still have that save file because it's on GOG, and number 2, I have it on Steam now, so I'm gonna have to restart there. And also, it was kind of kicking my ass, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna do it on normal here, because, I mean, this is my favorite game of all time, but that's precisely the fact, and the reason why is because I want to enjoy the game again. I don't want to get mad. I love this game far too much to get mad at it.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh, I have shivers. Damn right it is. It will always and forever be. The man. It actually does look good. I mean, even if it's locked to 720, I don't give a fuck. It's on PC. It's not emulated off of a PS2
Approaching
or
Soviet
Dolphin or any of that other garbage. It's an official emulation.
Equipment check.
It still looks decent. Like I can't just say it looks terrible. It looks decent. Though I don't think it's at
We've got high visibility.
1920 by 1080, which is unfortunate. That can be modded in the future, and it will be modded in the future. There are people probably hard at work making this game look beautiful right now, and that's what makes me so fucking excited.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
And then
Put
later
your
on,
mask.
Stars! Oh my god, hi! I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? My goodness. Good to see you, man.
Does his panty waste know
Thank
what
you for
he's
coming
doing?
by.
Approaching release point.
I am,
10 minutes to
as
drop
always, a
off.
mixed
Hey,
bag.
Are you deaf?
It's highs and lows. But I'm alive, for better or worse. And I have Metal Gear Solid 3 in front of me, so at the moment, I am ecstatic. I am fantastic. This game means the world to me.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to
I'm
drop
so
off.
happy.
Opening rear
I'm
hatch.
so happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy to finally be playing this again. I didn't think I'd live to see this day, where it would be on. Not only do we have the original on PC, but we're getting a remake in a couple of years. I never thought I'd live to see this day.
External temperature minus 46
There are a lot of
degrees
people that are
Celsius.
glad I'm
2
alive,
minutes to
so
drop off.
I have
Stand
to
up.
keep living at least for them, right?
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
I also have
1
to
minute to
survive
drop
at least
off.
until the
Move to the
remake is made and I'm able to play it.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
With any luck. Yeah, it really has. Oh, that's actually transparent?
Jack, I've got some important
Interesting.
news.
Okay.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the
It's a good thing I
virtuous
have a
mission.
background on these
Virtual
things.
mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles.
Sokolov.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
I'm actually super
Blue,
surprised
but
they
there
left
was
all
no
this old
God.
footage in,
Well spoken.
and they
The rocket that
actually
carried
gave
Yuri
it like
Gagarin
a
into
like a
orbit
really good
was the
explanation.
A1, known as the Vostok.
Like this is
rocket.
all from an old
Sokolov is said to
an
be the
old
man
time
most responsible
with old
for the
beliefs.
multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban
Let me
Missile
just
Crisis.
check my phone, make sure everything's
October
good.
16, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles.
Testing, 1, 2, testing, 1,
At the
2.
same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba.
Okay.
US and Soviet forces
Excellent.
went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
I mean, this is a whole
No.
lot of...
The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway.
It?
They had no strategic value
Exhibition
whatsoever
or
to
whatever.
either the US or the Russians. The
But
Turkey deal was a ruse,
it's
a cover story
building
that was fed to the
story
other
and
intelligence
lore.
agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
Time to pop the
They
cherry
moved
on
him
those
there
clips.
just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Skydiving.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Tree! Grab my backpack. Here we are. My boy. It looks good. It actually looks good. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. This still looks good. Looks infinitely better than what I could perform on an actual fucking emulator.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Snake.
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Ground control.
This will be
Tom.
a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
Easier said
This
than
kind of
done.
infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a
Oh,
tree.
I know how to do that. Frequency, yep. Yep, okay. Yep. Oh my god. Oh god, it's Metal Gear. Oh, it's MGS3. Oh my god, I'm playing it again. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, this still looks good. I don't care. Also, I have to invert my sticks. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Unveil, reverse, up, down, reverse. Captions. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That's better. Okay. That. I think there's only a snake over here, and there's also that. Oh, literally standing over one. Nice. Anything else back here? Oh, yep, another one. Haha. Now, I shouldn't worry about food too much, because number one, this is the virtuous mission, and we're not gonna be here for long. And also, food goes bad. Oh, I'm so happy to be playing this again. Life med. Oh, I thought there was another one. It's just a. Here we go. Backpack acquired. I see you've retrieved your
backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Yes, I know.
In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack.
Yes,
your available
video
weapons will be
games.
displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as
And your
smoothly.
stomach will growl, alerting
Keep an
enemies.
eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Yep.
Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Procure on
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
Yep.
Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Yep.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak,
Paramedic.
as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to
Hi,
meet you.
paramedic.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing.
You're not
on the
mailing,
battlefield.
but you're still adorable.
After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
Man, you also should be
My
saying your real
frequency
names
is
on a fucking radio.
145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Second.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Hey, boss.
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
But who's counting, right?
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing.
Yeah.
They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same
It's
here.
good to hear all your
After
voices
all,
again.
who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
Remember the basics
After all,
of
this is your
CQC.
first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake,
Try to remember
some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
Oh my god, it's Metal Gear! Oh! I love this game so much. Got my sonar, got my motion detector, got my AP sensor, and a cigar just for the hell of it. I got a fucking... Oh yeah, I totally forgot I can switch between the third person and the classic camera. How do I get into first person again? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Now you can still click in the left stick to put the gun down. Oh man. Oh, this feels so good. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again. Oh, I love it. And here we come to the swamp with some gators, which have very delicious meat in them. And also, I believe that's a beehive. Okay. Haha! Screw you. Oh yeah, there's a thing there. Bug juice. Another one there. I just can't get over this. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Well, hello. Hello. Okay. I mean, I can't capture you because you're too big. So, we're gonna attempt to knife it, maybe? Wonder if I can do this without... Come on, you. There we go. Aha. Yeah. Gavels. See, there's more over there. But I'm only going to take one because I'm not going to need all this food. So, first of all, let's knock that down. And make it so that the bees won't get me. Ointment, cut the nest. Nothing there. Grab. Let's go across this muddy ass mud and have our fucking pants get dirty on top of it. For another suppressor. And I could have swore there was like grenades here, but that might be something else. Or I might have them in my backpack actually. Let's see. Sea cap, mushrooms, and gables, hornet's nest. No, I don't have any nades. Just where there were some. Unless I'm thinking of like New Game Plus shit and carrying over my previous stuff. I kinda wanna fucking capture one of those birds. But I'll leave them alone. That is another reticulated python. And I'm going to capture and throw at a dude, because why not? Also, let me not waste precious durability on the suppressor while I'm out here. Oh, hello, frog. Oh, that's just another one? Oh, whoops. Don't need to waste ammo now. There we go. Aha. Any mushrooms about? No? Okay. Now we should be heading to our first couple soldiers. Need to remember to put the suppressor back on too. If I plan to do any shooting. Which I may.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
We've gone over this.
You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited.
Yep.
Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
I don't know how
Got that?
much that's gonna
The
go
Major
for,
is right.
I
The
mean-
point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage from the survival.
I know all this, thank you. The video game stuff, I know. Alright. Yeah. Keep thinking B is... That's how it used to be. I think I can still switch that. Well, Leaf, DPM, Fleck Turn. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Got that. Put on the face stuff. Italy. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. There we go. Let's just wait here for the guard to come around. And, taken by surprise. Reload that, just in case. Also, fucking put that back on, just in case things get ugly. Hello, boyo. I hope you're not planning on coming over here, 'cause that would be bad for you. That's it. Come a little closer. Nothing here but us snakes.
Freeze!
No, wait!
Hello, sir. Oh, you're gonna give me ammo, are you? What about what's down there? Stun grenades! Excellent! Thank you. Do you have anything else on you, perchance? Nope. Alright. And there is a thing in the tree trunk here. More bug juice. Alright. Careful. Don't want to get too overzealous and have him see me. There's a couple more here. And if I remember correctly, where is it? There's supposed to be a Keratan visible from this tree somewhere. I don't remember where it is, though. Scheisse. Now what are you gonna do? Ah, shit. I overthrew that.
Who's that?
No. Stop it. Shh. Fuck. Oh god, this has already gone wrong. Fuck. No, why are you here? Oh god, there's so many of you already! Oh, this is bad. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I'm sorry. Go back to your regularly scheduled bullshit. Oh, it begins. Oh, okay. Alright. See ya, stars. Thank you for coming by. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you're doing well, at least. Well enough to come by my stream.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Did I not hit his head with them?
Just my imagination.
What's wrong?
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do I stab them, though? That's the thing. It's like, hold on. I remember... There's supposed to be... There's supposed to be like a power attack you can do by holding it. Was there not? Oh, it's clicking in the stick. Okay, good. Well, I'm sorry, dear sir. I can't leave you alive. You've seen my face. You've seen my face. And you've seen my face. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a Kiratan in here somewhere, but I can't fucking find it to save my life. Haha! You're still snoozing. What about the dude over here? Did I knock him out? Yeah. He is... He's dead, though. Oh, alright. Eh. Yep. Wait, is that it? There it is! Hello, Monsieur Kiratan.
Patrol here. No problem detected.
Understood.
Damn it.
Resume your patrol.
I'm still stabbing his body. I can't stab the fucking snake. Alright, well. Okay. I guess that snake is just lost to me forever then. It's fine. He's the one that'll live. Bird. Aha. There you are. I want to CQC this guy.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Oh, I wanted to hold you. I didn't want to. Okay. Come on, get it together. Damn it. I guess I need to not be moving. Wake up. Fucking. Let me get out of sight of that guy first.
It's the end.
Speak.
The crocodiles are ferocious.
Yes, they are. You know what's this? Yeah. You know what else is ferocious? My knife. I botched that so hard. So it's fine. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Good boy. Hey, you.
Speak.
If you climb trees, there's fruit.
Ah, yes, a Captain Obvious. And die. I also can't let you live either. Oh man, the sorrow is going to be a trip this playthrough, because I just do not care. I am having fun. I think that's about everything here. I'm not... there actually might be something still in this tree stump. Don't remember entirely. Oh yeah, there we go. Ah, there it is. And... I mean, Namana... Taste unknown. Reticulated pythons are good. Let me have one of these Indian game. Actually, well, I don't really need to hold on to any of these because I'm gonna lose them after the virtuous mission anyway. So this stuff is just bonus, really. Let me get a bit more comfortable. Here we have the beehive scene. That smile, that damned smile. Run! Run from my wasp friends! Anything else here? No. There's more fruit up there. Is that something different? I think that's something different. Yeah. Fruit A. Not take too long because those guards are either going to be replaced or come back. I don't know if they're the same ones, but more guards are going to be coming. I did buy myself some time to grab this though. An XM16E1, an M16, Good old assault rifle just sitting here on the bottom of a friggin' cliff. Oh, they're coming back. I can hear them. Yep, there they are. For you guys, huh? That's too many. So I'm going to let you guys live. As long as you don't intrude on my infiltration. I might have to take care of you, however. After you going back over there. You are alone, so you're going to have a bit of a nap. Enjoy! So many bullets. I got more than enough tranquilizer rounds to go around. Which, why would these Russian soldiers have the exact tranquilizer rounds I need for my hush puppy? Video game logic. Here we are, the facility. That isn't very much of a facility.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
Sorry for being
that
so
is?
late.
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Oh, Metal Gear. You wonderful, wonderful game, you. Oh, boy. How do you zoom in with this thing? Ah, there we go. Oh, there's a snake. Alright. Game is far too old to have marking features, so you just gotta remember where everyone is by hand. Or mind, or whatever. Although, there's the motion detector and the sonar. Ah, there it is. Have to hold it. And luckily, the battery recharges via segments. So as long as you don't go past the boundaries of a segment, it should recharge fully and you should never run out. You're getting a little close there, bud. I don't like that. 15. Okay, that beep in front of me is an animal. Hello. Nice of you to join me. You're not poisonous, so I don't need to worry about you. You don't see him. Good. Are you gonna turn back? Oh, you might actually see him if you keep going that way.
Speak. Press the action button in front of a drum barrel.
Okay. Random, but cool. Thanks.
Who's that?
No!
Freeze!
Stay on the ground, please. Okay. Oh, that was almost really bad. Now, I haven't had a lot of experience with the hold up while downed in this version of the game. I do this all the time in Metal Gear Solid 5 because it keeps them down for indefinitely as long as they don't get disturbed or an alert goes off. So hopefully he should stay like this. Animal. Here's a boyo. The red is cool, but it looks kind of dumb when it's not, like, when the squares are so big. So we'll leave it as tree bark. Tree bark looks cooler in this respect anyway.
Huh? What was that noise? Huh? Who's that?
Fuck! 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 No! Wait! Wait! No! No! Wait! Stop it! No! No! Wait! Wait! Stop! Wait! Please fall asleep. Oh, you're still on the ground. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, where'd you come from? Oh god, where'd you come from? No! Oh no! Oh fuck, they're already shooting at me. Alright. Alright, you know what? Time to go to war. Grenade? No! Oh, I shot his arm. Woo! That was close.
Over there?
No. No one's here. I see it. Fuck. Where'd the other one go? Not now! What do you want? I'm kind of busy.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
I am where?
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
No.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
I'm fine.
No.
Just let me fight.
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yes.
No, you don't. It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Kind of past that. There's one behind me too. Fuck. Oh god, why are there still so many? My stamina's fine actually. Evasion. Okay, good. I can leave. Look, okay? I've said Metal Gear is my favorite game of all time. I've never said I was good at it. Oh no. They're still chasing me! I'm screwed. I am just screwed. I am just screwed. Oh, that guy's still asleep. Wonderful. What's that? Oh, a shotgun. Wonderful. Please go away. Please. Can I get my camo index down any more than this? Yes, I can. 90%. Please just let me sit here. Just don't find me, please.
Right there?
No. No. No one's here. Just us snakes. Please go away. Please go away. I'm running out of ammo. Oh, this is bad. Nobody here. Nobody here but us snakes. With an M16. Oh! There's a Kiritan out there! Oh god, I'm out of ammo. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucker, die! Ah, shit. Please. Please. Yes, go down, please. I'm bleeding. I need... Ah! Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Ah! Come on, get up. Alright. boys. I've had enough of you. I don't want to use any life med because that'll... Oh god. That'll drop my score down. It still hit me? Christ. Somebody's shooting me on the other side of the map. Alright. Sorry. You're gonna die.
I see it.
Damn it! Please, sir, I would like to live. I would like to live, please. Die. Why? Die. 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 Please die. Please die. Why aren't you dying? Thank you. Oh, this is a fucking mess. Oh, why are you still here? Why am I still here? Just to suffer? Die. Fuck. Alright. Ah! Please. Please stop. Fuck. Oh no. Alright, Snake, just run! Just run! Just run! Just run! Just run! That's a grenade! Ah. I am the worst infiltrator alive! Wait, no. Get in there. 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 Yes! Fuck! Oh, this is the worst. Die, rat. You're mine now. Oh, my food is full. Okay. Cool. Later, Snake. They're dead. That's what's wrong.
HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and
Solo
engage him.
sneaking mission. The enemy must not know of my presence. No one should know that an American soldier is behind Russian lines. Uh-huh. Shit. At least I remember most of the controls. So I'm able to actually, like...
Where's he hiding?
I'm able to actually still perform, more or less. Like, the only reason I'm alive is because I can fucking wield the gun still. I think I missed him. No.
What's wrong?
Nothing. 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 Fuck you. And you. And just then, my suppressor went out. Cool. Alright, awesome. He'll go down eventually. Yeah, just your imagination, bro. Don't worry. While you're over there looking around, I'm gonna be over here killing your comrades. Because I can. Because they've seen my face. And it's gonna make the boss fight with the Sorrow all the more interesting.
Huh? I hear something. Just my imagination.
Cool. I heard the sonar go off. I'm sorry, boy. I know you've got a family somewhere. But they're gonna have to live without you for a while. Snakes and rats under there. It's hard to read the sonar because it's also reading the animals that are underneath the building. Oh shit.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
The others?
What about the others?
Answer me.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Oh, cool. That's helpful. Now die. Let's see. Yeah, my destination's there. There's an enemy over there. Apparently, there's still an enemy over there. Are you alive? You don't have the Z's over you. You're dead now. And here we have some more ammo and a suppressor for the M16.
Who was that?
Nothing.
Nobody here.
Oh yes. I haven't gotten to do that in a long time. Also, Keratin, little buddy. Hello. I believe. Isn't there a way to do something here? Or maybe this is on the return trip. This might be on the return trip. Alright. Well. Without further ado, let's go get Sokolov. Finally. Hey bro, what you looking at? That's not porn. You must be Sokolov.
Are you
One of Volgin's men?
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
Sorry for
He
being
said to
so
tell
late.
you sorry for being so late.
Did he know?
Did he now?
What does it mean?
Means he's a man of his word.
He's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's
More
a member of the
exposition.
Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
He looks like Quan Chi here.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No.
I have no love for this place.
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's get yo ass out of here.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Yeah, it's probably just a weak signal. And now for the best character in the whole game to make his entrance. Sokolov, please. Oh no, I'm surrounded.
So this is the legendary boss.
My boy. Yeah.
Huh? We meet at last.
You!
Ocelot.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
He's the Ocelot commander.
And
That's Major
forget.
Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
He's such a chode, I love him.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Get down! He's so cool. Got blood all over your nice beret, man.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Meow. My boy.
Crew operatives!
What is that
What
gun?
is that stance?
That stance. That gun.
That gun.
Huh. Laugh with me, boys.
If you're not the boss,
Then die.
then die.
Major! Leave it!
Oh man,
Shoot
I
the
wish
other
these
one.
games had the special fucking videos in them. All the silly shit. Those were the best. That dude with the thing with the tranquilizer in his neck is just losing it. Ching.
Impossible.
ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
That's more of a revolver technique.
That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
I love this game.
Major,
so
do you read me?
Much.
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. First things first. Let me grab the boys' dog tags. I said grab the boys' dog tags. I can't get them? Could have swore you get them because you literally can't wake him up. But also, one other thing. Let me save it first.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, dear. Because I haven't saved it yet. Brand new file. Oh, this game is gonna get played so much.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
What?
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Oh, yeah.
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Nope, me either.
Then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam.
That's why I
the
play
magic
video
of
games.
movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Yeah. Paramedic is a big movie nut. But now that I've saved it, I can do the best thing. And murder Ocelot. There we go. Series over. Everything's beaten. We've done it.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Campbell? Is that you? And then Ocelot is dead, slowly but surely changes into... as DOA. Well... It slowly changes into Time Paradox. I mostly did that for the achievement, but it's also cute. I like doing that. Let me get that mousetrap back. And, I'll leave all these guys. It's fine. Is there anything else I need to acquire here? I don't think so. I went underneath the place. It didn't really have anything besides animals. I can't go up there. I can check the roof, actually. Ugh. You know what? Capture this bird. Birdie. Birdie! Huh. See, nothing there. Can I? I can. Hello, bird. I'm pretty sure there's something on top of these lockers the second time you come here. Can I not open these? Huh. I cannot. Okay. Alright, on to find Sokolov. Yeah, this place is fucked.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Yep.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down.
I'm finished.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
I didn't want to die.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's not windy anymore. Don't look down, dumbass. Boss.
Boss?
Sokolov comes with me.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh no! The bees! Not the bees! The fear! Hey! ID. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? Oh wait, it's Russia.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
There's my boy.
Back, boss.
The end.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Is he crying?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Sorrow is always so weird. Vulcan. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
That's not possible, that's made of wood. Unless there's moisture inside of it, then I guess, kind of. Never mind.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country.
And to my unit.
And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he?
Another one of your disciples.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
My hush puppy. Please don't break my arm.
He's seen my face.
can't let him live.
We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Vulcan's such a weirdo, too.
Jack, you can't come
help
with us.
It seems the new blood has been rejected.
The new blood has been rejected.
Oh, I thought he put bit seams in there before. Oh, never mind.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away.
My place is with them now.
My place is with them now.
How are you going to get back on that chopper? That bridge is not exactly stable. Unless you're just going to jump on it.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
More video game
If you select
nonsense.
cure, you can start the treatment.
Yes, I am aware of how to use the survival menu. I'm fucked. Oh, look at that. Who's that over there? It's his body. Looks like it's been here for a while. Wrong button. Sure. Alright, we got a fuck ton of shit wrong with us. We are totally effed. So let's see. We got bone fractured. No bandage applied. Broken bones. Leave splints for broken bones. Deep cut, bleeding. Let's see. Disinfect it. Yep. Disinfect. Suture. Bandage. Ointment? No, that's for burns. There we go. Deep cut. Forgot the styptic was used before. Disinfect. Suture. Styptic. Bandage. Deep cut. I mean, it doesn't matter the order, I just like doing it in what I believe is the proper order. Deep cut. Because it doesn't make sense to do it other ways. Bone fracture. Splint. Bandage. And now to put our arm back together.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Hey, look who that is. Who's that over there? Oh, that big ass piece of shit right there.
Shagohod.
The Shagohod. It's so cool, but it's such a huge piece of shit. It's literally built for one fucking purpose. I mean, that purpose is pretty significant still, but... I love the special videos, because this one was redone to be a rock, paper, scissors match. It's so hilarious, I love it. Oh, I wish they kept those in. Ugh. Those movies were so good. They're videos, not movies. They're so silly. And this dude is just broken over this one bullet. Dude's like a kid in a candy store. I mean, I would be too if I had a recoilless nuclear warhead at my disposal.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
A kiss of death?
KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Oh yeah.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
They're still our countrymen.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
No. Hey, there's my recovery balloon. That's going a little bit off course. They expect me to walk to that? Oh god. I mean, you really shouldn't get up. You're already too close. Like, you are irradiated and you are going to die. Ugh. And thus concludes the virtuous mission.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Ah.
I'm searching and
I love this game so much.
what a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do things with the video.
Through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life.
Got SR-71s. We got MiGs, I think. And I don't exactly know what plane that is. Got some birds. Got some sickle and hammers. Got some peace signs. And got some parachuters. This game is so cool! It has so many stupid little details that are unnecessary, but it's so cool! So many unnecessary little details, which make it such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. They don't make them like this anymore. They really do not, and it's upsetting. It's truly upsetting. truly don't make them like this anymore. One week later. Only a week! That nuclear fallout's gonna remain there, so I don't know why we're going back.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
That's Miller.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
At least I think that's Miller. Or at least the voice actor that does Kazuhiro.
System shows no problems.
Miller.
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
So we're sending you back in.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
Fox
No.
die.
This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
We have to go back.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
That's what he just said. Were you paying
I'm
attention?
afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out.
Yep.
The whole area is polluted.
Yep.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
I mean...
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to
Yes.
Nothing. It means nothing.
Well, currently it is being watched instead of played because Metal Gear is a very drama-esque
What if we
video
can't
game.
prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
It's nothing but politics.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Nice to have your company.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Going so fast. Hey, a bunch of MiGs.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Here we go. Whee! Totally fine. Stuck the landing and everything. Back at it again, eh, Snake? Aw, shit. Here we go again.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename.
What now?
It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Except she gets to live.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team.
Sigint!
His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Stands for signal
You'll be
intelligence.
going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
Oh, fancy.
It will be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Ha ha ha. Back at it again. Get this mushroom. And this snake. Oh, hey. There you go. Get a wee bit of food for the trial ahead. Where are you? I see you. Is that a frog? Yeah, it's a frog. Die, frog! Alright. Got a froggy. Oh. A raccoon? What's that? Squirrel! I got a squirrel! Hey, they're going to a good cause. My stomach. I'm not gonna catch a lot because they're gonna go to waste and they're gonna go bad. But I want a little bit on me for when my stamina starts going down. A couple more snakes. I believe there's supposed to be an SVD around here somewhere, or maybe that changed. I forgot exactly. And you're a green tree python? I also don't have a trank with me, which kind of sucks, so I can't exactly... Oh, there we go. Mama said knock you out. Snake F. Hey, it's my white Arabian from Red Dead 2. What are you doing here, Nobu?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
The coolest suit ever. Go home.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
This is not the virtuous mission
This
anymore.
isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Hey, Sorrow. What you doing, bro?
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
No, not my hand.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
She broke my gun.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling.
Do you?
It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians.
I was talking about my
Double
gun.
cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yep. Let's see, Leaf is +10. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Woodland. Go blackface. No, we're not doing that. Absolutely not.
What's this?
What's this?
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Now, unfortunately, I do not know where the rest of the Keratans are. in the game. Because I never got them all, and I actually honestly never went looking. But, that'll be fun. I don't plan on getting them all right away anyway. Alright, it's only you two? No, don't go back this way. Just sit tight and wait for the caution to go away, which would be the intelligent thing to do. Or I forgot where. Let's see. This isn't where I came. I believe this is back in the start of the virtuous mission. This should be the swamp, actually. I think. Or yeah, it's a swamp. Gauge is still here. Hornet nest is still there. I didn't see him there. Okay. Ow. I don't have a gun, so I can't shoot down the hornet's nest. Yeah, that's a hornet's nest. I have stun nades, but I would need a gun. I think there's an SVD back here. I believe there is. If I remember correctly. Back at the original starting point. That's where my backpack was. Ah, memories. Oh, there's actually a shit ton of fucking mangoes here, too. Goat. Hello, goat. And a rabbit. Hello, bunny. It's a bun bun. It's a banui. Nade, stun nade. Mushroom. There we go. More snakes. Chaff nade. Shrooms is good. Not there. I checked over there. Huh. Maybe that was only in the virtuous mission. However, I have nades now. So I can get myself some gator meat. Hello, little gator. Are you hungry, fella? Yeah. There's a Kirtan. Indeed. I should just be able to get you with a knife. Really? I can't? Oh, come on. No! I must get Kirtan. Well. Hopefully this works. There we go. I have no gun. Yeah. There's, I think there's like 64 of them something in the game. That's back where I came. And there's a soldier. Nothing.
Seeing things.
Yeah, you are.
Speak.
At night, poisonous animals will...
Will what?
Speak.
In the south, the bottomless swamp.
Yep, I've been there.
Answer me.
If our radio man is taken out, contact will be...
Oh, I know that already.
Speak.
Let me go!
No. You're quite talkative, though. So, good on you, I guess. Can't take your AK, however. We're just gonna stuff you in here. You'll be fine. Eh, another grenade. Okay. Oh, there you are. What about the other side? That seems fine. Uh-oh. He's headed this way. Hello, snake. What do you have to say? Hello, sir.
Answer me.
When you walk on moist soil, your footprints...
Oh, I know that.
Speak.
After you take us out, leaving us alone will...
What will that do?
Answer me.
If our chest radios are broken, our contact will...
Yep, I know. You can't
Answer
report
me.
back.
Bastard.
Oh, bastard, eh? Oh, never mind. I don't have a gun to hold you up with.
Who's that?
No. Yep. All good here. Nothing going on. Got anything on you? Chaffnade. Well, let's see if there's anything else around here. Anything underneath the log? Nope. Can't go in that one. Boom. Oh. My stamina's actually starting to get low already. So we'll take... What am I... Let's see. Ink cap.
Disgusting.
Not a good one. Russian oyster mushroom.
Sick.
Still pretty decent stamina recovery. Look at that flying squirrel. Cotton frog, reticulated python. We got mangoes here that I don't think I can attack while standing here. Nope. Unfortunate. Nothing else around here. Alright. Nope. Wrong button. Yeah. Probably. I'm not a fan of mushrooms myself. I'm going the wrong way. More fruit on the trees that I can't get to, 'cause I don't have a gun to shoot them down. Back on the bridge.
What the?
Nothing.
I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, you are. Shit. I'm used to having a gun at this point. Probably the easy pistol from the easy mode. But I have nothing. I could just have my knife, grenades, chaff, and food. So I can't get into any scuffles, or that'll be really bad. Are you just gonna walk along the bridge? Okay. And I'm just gonna take you out. Well, throwing stuff at them like food is a legitimate strategy. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's also a way.
Speak. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
That's fine.
Speak. Let go of me.
No. Sleep tight. I don't remember everything, but I want to make sure that I'm not missing out on anything. You're gonna be knocked out for a couple minutes. I don't want to be here when you wake up. Is there anything down below? Yeah, there's plenty of stuff down below again. Hopefully there's no more soldiers. Okay, it was just that guy. Good. I really shouldn't be taking any more of those shrooms.
Who's that?
Fuck!
Radio, get us!
Bitch. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's see if there's any useful information out of you.
Speak. While falling, press the action button above branches.
Yep, I know that.
Speak. Under the rope bridge, flatten yourself against the cliff wall.
I know
and
that
proceed.
too.
Answer me. Let me go.
Okay. Poor choice of words, my friend. You have been let go from life. This is just medical stuff, and I think more grenades. Oh, smoke grenades. The raindrop camo. Yeah. Not as effective here, but still nice. Also, Flectarn is best. Everything else is subpar. And I have the Raiden mask too. Good. Raidanovich Raikov, which will be useful much later. Not picking that up. Mushrooms suck. I need to make contact with my friend to get my my gun back and my tranks. I need them. You're just a snake. Don't think anybody's here right now, at least. Kiratan, what are you doing there? I can't get you there. At least not before I have a gun. An AK! Wonderful. I have a gun now. Well, actually, well, yeah, you know what? There's nobody here. And while it will be loud, it'll be fine. Yeah. Can I... shoulder aim. Yes, single fire, thank you. Excellent. Yeah. God, I love this game so much, it's so good! Ugh. I love this game so exponentially much. Cardboard box A. That will be useful. Very, very much. Smoke grenade. Nothing there. And if you do shoot the Kiratan enough, the noise it makes will gradually die, and it will just turn off. Though you only need to shoot it once to trigger it as being acquired. Bug juice. Zombie face, hell yeah. Forget about you. Yeah, fucking going out as the Punisher. Yeah, bug juice is bug repellent. Keeps away hornets and leeches while lasting. That will be actually helpful later. Like, actually fairly soon after this area. Anything up here besides the birds? Thought there was supposed to be something on top of the lockers, but I guess not. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Oh, I can't open them either. I guess because repellent is too long a word. Nothing back here. Mine detector. Wonderful. Okay. Thermal goggles. Hell yeah. I also gotta be careful how much I have on my person at a time. Can't carry anymore! Alright. I don't need the cigar. That's worthless. I won't be using the motion detector or the MP personnel sensor. And also, yes, because the higher the amount of weight you carry, the faster your stamina drains. Let's see, what haven't I eaten yet? Tree python. This one gets a video. Not a very high quality one, but this was PS2. Snake eater.
What can I say?
And it appears my contact isn't here. Also, nothing under the bed. Well, looks like I got... Ooh, excuse me. Looks like I gotta leave.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Answer me.
Answer me.
Oh no.
Trapped.
Get down!
Get down again! shot. Who fires like that? Mauser. Well, Chinese variant.
There is your answer.
No, it's not an answer. You still haven't said the password. I like how the hair just poofs into existence. Hello, Eva. You're far too pretty to be a cyclist.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
Yes,
Are
we've
you
already
here to
established that.
tempt me?
Yeah.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Uh-huh.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
In
It's
movies.
imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
And this is where we go nuts about a gun.
45, huh?
Ugh, incredible.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty nice gun.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
It's my hush puppy.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
What are you doing?
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait
Not
a minute.
so fast.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Boop, boop.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
No.
You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
I'll keep watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and get some rest.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Enough.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Yeah. The most important person in our lives turned on us and turned on the country.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
Nobody asked you, paramedic.
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep.
Yep.
So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Saving the game. I love this game so much. So much. Sleeping with my gun and my knife. What you got there, little lady? Hey. Hey there.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Gru
I
soldiers.
see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Oh, Snake, why you gotta keep
Here,
looking at
give me a
girls'
hand.
chests like that? Yeah, don't drag it and make all the noise.
We can use this to get to the basement.
That's not a basement, that's underneath. Ocelot.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go go dying on me now.
Feminine wiles. I have no need of this. I am a man. Also, we're going down there too. Because I'm not being in that room when they show up. Isn't there supposed to be like a magazine down here somewhere? I know it wasn't in here in the virtuous mission part. God, you guys are so loud. What are you shooting at? I'm not even there.
What? Not here?
Nope.
He's not here? Did we lose him?
Oh dear. Well, I have the operator, and I also, more importantly, have my hush puppy back. I'll keep the AK equipped for now. Just in case things get hairy. Which they shouldn't. But, I mean, I'm not exactly good at Metal Gear. I just love the games. It's fine. I have one suppressor too. Okay, we can probably go out this way. And, what are you doing?
Just my imagination.
Don't look in here. Please don't look in here. This is my only safe spot. I think I have to neutralize them though, that's the shitty part. Okay, I'm wearing the best I can here. That's good.
What? I see him!
No you don't. No you don't. Fuck. No! Ah, fuck! That was a nice catch. Also, screw you. No! Wrong direction. Ah! Alright, you guys wanna play? You guys wanna play? Let's play! Ow! One down. That's one. Okay, that's half of them down. Three more left. He is too far. He is too far from me. Oh, good. More AK rounds. No, you don't. Okay, that guy has a shotgun. Ah, where are you? Ah, where are you? Oh, you're up there. I see. Screw you. Now where's the last two? There's one, and there's the other. Alright. Gotcha. Oh, he's coming. Come here, you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to sneak up on this one and interrogate him. Which actually might be more difficult than I think it is. I may have to go around. Actually, no, I can't go around. That's the only way that way. Oh wait, no, there isn't. I can go this way. Gotcha.
Speak. There are snipers up high.
I took him out already.
Speak. Major, he'll have his revenge.
Oh, I'm sure he will. Unfortunately, not right now. All right. Ba-doom. 2, 3, 4.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, I know that was 6. The first, there was 2, then 1, 2, and then 2 more.
That's
it.
it.
That's the stance.
That's the stance.
This is the stance.
I don't think so. What?
A woman spy?
Female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
There'll be no
I see
more
you
accidents
got yourself
this
a
time.
single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You called that an accident?
That an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
And you're forgetting one
You
more
don't
very
have what it
basic
takes
thing.
to kill me.
what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Fucking idiot. Make sure to count your rounds. Flash kick.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
You fucking edgelord.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You forgot your hat.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Totally realistic. Oh boy. Well, that was something. Let's see, is there anything up here? Still? No? Okay. I've got what was already up here. Anyway. You know what? Since this is the last time I'm gonna be here. Just do one more pass over, make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Could have swore there was something on top of these lockers before, but maybe I'm imagining things. My brain is dumb. It likes to remember things that weren't actually things. A lot of the time. Nothing underneath there. Yeah. Nothing back there. Physics? Don't think they took physics class. Don't think there's anything on the roof either, so... Alright. I mean, they're all connected, sorta, in a very weird, unorthodox bullshit way, but they're also very much different games entirely. Because this one right here is the prequel before everything. Chronologically, this is the very, very first game. It's also the 5th one that's come out numerically, technically. Okay. Hello, Mr. Gator. Hi. I'd like to not run into you. That'd be great. I'd like to pick up the stuff that you're kind of standing over. White phosphorus nade. You're standing over another thing. Yeah, that's right. Move, please. Don't turn around. Oh, that's AK. That's not good. All right, now there's some fun bullshittery with this area. Anything around here? No. Okay. That's back up where I came. I have to cross this pond to get to the next area. And actually, I'm gonna use some of that bug juice. I vaguely remember there being, I guess, something over here. Oh, yep, need to make sure I have oxygen. Also, my stamina is getting lower than I'd like. Frog! Nom.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. I could have swore there was a thing here. Maybe not. Keratin! I had no idea there was a Keratin down here. That's Gator. Or Indian Gable. Oh, goddammit. My bug juice must have wore off. I got a leech on me! Little bitch. Go away. Oh, I got a video for this one. Fucking blood-sucking leeches. More water. Blah. I got a hickey on your tit. Okay. Oh. You're poisonous, I think. I should have actually captured you alive. Oh, speaking of, I believe this one is poisonous. So, you take it alive, throw it at a guard, profit. At least I think it is. I could be entirely wrong, which is more often the case than not. Wait, did I just go around in a circle? I think I did. I think I'm back at the start again. Son of a bitch. That's what I'm looking for. Gotta get over there. What do you want? I know there's a trap in front of me.
Snake, are you there?
Hey, Eva.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
But there's like rarely ever any occurrence where you're able to talk to her. Alright, this is clearly a trap. Where's the log though? Unless this is a different one? Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it up there. Wait, no. I don't want to leave this area yet. I need to get that. Pretty sure the bug just ran out, so I'm gonna use it again. Is this an arowana? Oh. Can't climb this. No. So I gotta get there through there. I gotta get over there though. I think that's what I was looking for over there. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, alright. Okay. We seem to have... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was... I thought that was floating grass, but no, it's just, it's got stems. It's fine. Alright. Let me, Flying squirrel! Nom 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 nom.
Not so great.
Not great. Okay. That's fair. Time to go get me a croc cap. Wrong way. Now hopefully I get to do this first try. There we go. Ha. Yeah, the good old croc cap. Haha. Yeah. Good old croc cap. That is a very silly but effective tool if used correctly. I believe that's where I'm expected to go. Let me make sure I didn't miss any leeches. Nope, I'm all good. Awesome. All right. Electric fence. There's the power box. But I don't need to shoot it, because I can just crawl under it here. Doggo. And claymores. Hello, Claymore. It's a good thing I remember that you can prone over them to collect them and not set them off. Which is totally not how they work in real life, but that's fine. That dog is going to be a problem. Where's your soldier? There he is. Is there any better camouflage for this area? No. Nice. No. You guys can sleep nice and snugly together. Ow, that scared the shit out of me.
This is HQ.
I didn't see the other claymores.
We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Things were going so well before. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I saw a Kiratan on the branch there. Nope, I was seeing things. jump over? Oh, no. There we go. Just barely. Fuck!
Radio, call HQ.
No. How? I'm right over here. What the fuck? This one I do actually sink in. That's bad.
We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
No! Damn it. Not far enough. Hopefully none of them see me shimmying over like this. Nice platform to walk on. There we go. Yes, uniform splitter. No, you didn't. There's Kiratan.
Must be seeing things.
Hello, little guy. I'll get you in a minute. Nope, that's the operator. There we go. Who? Where? Who? Where? What? Are they the other guys? Oh yeah. Get that before I forget. I could dive through this. Haha. Shit. I think this brings me just back where I came from, though. Shit. It's fine. Totally fine. No problems here. Ooh, that's fool. Very well. More bullets. There's that dog again. Damn it, dog. Stay down. There's supposedly other guys here still. Oh, there you are. Excuse me, can you point me to the nearest Burger King?
Speak. On the little island in the southern swamp, a bizarre crocodile.
Oh, yep, that's the croc cap. Got that already.
There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Oh, I know that. Do you know one?
Speak. Bastard.
Nope. Alright. Good night. The fight with the Sorrow is going to be fucking terrible. Nothing?
What's wrong?
Ooh. Is that it? Also, these fences are electrified. There we go. Sorry, boyos. Gonna make sure I get a variety of people to go through with the Sorrow. Bunch of slit throats, bunch of gunshots, bunch of electrifieds. Gotta get some burns in there too. There's 2 areas I can go to. I don't remember which is which though. Bolshaya past base. Should probably stop soon though. Oh, this is like one of my favorite areas in the game. Alright, I'll go through here and then stop for the night. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around.
Answer me. In this area.
Yeah, what?
Speak. There's something good.
Okay. A little more specific, please.
Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Okay. Thanks. There's the hind. And that's the way out, but I just got here, and I love this area. This area is so much fun. And here, some life med, antidote, and all their radio communications. So if I had any large explosives, I could get rid of their communications. Surprise, Crockcap. White phosphorus, TNT, grenade. Some good stuff. Some real good stuff in here. It's a shame, however, that I need to get rid of it. Because once I do this, their own supplies will be extremely limited. Where they'll only have like, I think like one mag in their rifle, and they'll have to pull out their handgun later. And then this will prevent them from calling each other most of the time. Not all the time, most of the time. And, actually, you know what? Sorry, boyo, you're gonna be my next sacrifice. Sleep well. Now, if only I could remember how to detonate these. Is it left analog? No, that's not. Can I pick that back up, please? I don't want to blow myself up. That's gonna be bad. How do I... press B with TNT equipped to detonate.
HQ respond. Control here.
There we go.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
I still have one more to save for the helicopter. And there are food reserves, too. Speaking of... Indian gave you.
Can't complain.
Yeah. I'll throw in the mushrooms, too. Just to get them out of my inventory. Oh, it's a good thing you didn't hear me.
Answer me. I don't have anything.
Do you not?
Speak. Under the bed.
Uh-huh.
Speak. Bastard.
Okay. There's our Kiratan. I know this one. This one's hard to miss. And a mousetrap. This is a suppressor? Yep. I remembered. Probably go out the door. Ooh. Damn it.
What's wrong?
I got one. Yeah. And sleep. Haha. And if I destroy this, this will not come after me later on. And then here is their food reserves, which we will also say goodbye to. Goodbye, chopper. Goodbye, food. Also killed the mice, which I could also pick up and eat, though that would probably be a bad idea. And also, I didn't blow up the fucking this place.
Must be lurking nearby.
Huh. I messed up on their communications. That's unfortunate. That, I think, is either a fork or a magazine. I think that's a magazine. Yeah. Yep. Always a fun time to put those down. And we get the fork later. That's right, once we're in prison. Who else is alive in here? Well, I guess the rats despawned. Oh. Stunning. Not too many of those already. Who else is alive out here? Oh, there we are.
Who's that?
Fuck. Oh. I shot him and then knocked him down, so the tranquilizer took effect immediately.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who? Where? What? Oh, it's the dude at the fucking... Okay. Apparently you're still alive. But you're not gonna move, because you're supposed to stay and guard your... that area. Which I believe is the munitions cache. I think I got everything from here. Just make sure. I did shoot the Keratin, but I'm gonna make sure. Yep. this door. Right, and I checked up on the roof. Okay. It's a shame I wasn't able to blow up the Trinade. Nope. Has to be a TNT.
This is HQ.
Damn. No, you're not. You're fine. Oh, that's right. This is the fight. Okay. I have to do this first.
Ah, you're here at last.
Ocelot.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Fucking show off.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Draw! Oh boy.
Draw!
Alright. The Ocelot fight. I'm also almost out of a suppressor, so I'm just gonna take it off entirely. Ah!
You fool!
Bitch.
Ah.
Backing you up. Shoot it!
No! Rude.
Stay out of this.
Ow! Fucking... Fucking snake bit me. I need serum. Serum. There we go. I could throw it at him too, actually.
You won't get away from me! Ah!
Right over there, silly.
Ha!
Fuck.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
If you say so.
Son of a...
That was a good headshot. see you too, bitch. Got me out of my aim.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Oh.
This reload time is exhilarating.
I can't even see you. No fair. Reload out in the open where I can hit you.
Take this.
What'd you do? Oh, you're trying to shoot the beehive on me too? Bitch.
My hat.
Haha! I got your hat, bitch.
You won't get away from me.
Fuck. I'm such a terrible shot now.
Take this. Major, that's the way.
Don't praise him. There's a snake on the floor. That was a good shot.
Take this. I felt that.
This is actually the most action-packed this fight has ever been for me. It doesn't usually go this long and this, like, poorly.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle.
Ha! I got your hat again. No, don't you dare.
I told you to stay out of this.
Almost. Where are you going, bucko? Ah! No, not up against the wall. Jesus! Gotcha. Blew your load too early, bruh. Pain.
Found us.
Pain. Just twirling his gun and killing dozens upon dozens of hornets. Why would you stand there?
You were lucky.
We'll meet again.
We'll meet again.
Phew! And that's the animal's uniform. Because I took Ocelot out with stamina damage instead of health damage. Whew! Yeah. The fucking multiple animals camo. Fucking cheetah, zebra, panther. Oh, I have the black. Sick. So now, I think if I lay down, I get 100% camouflage? 95. Son of a bitch. Close, but no cigar. Anyway, this has been an incredible journey.
Saving the game, Snake?
I love this game so goddamn much. It is my favorite game of all time, and it will never stop being my favorite game of all time.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand.
I'm not a spy, Colonel. I'm a CIA agent.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Oh, they have.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
No, because you have to take things so literally all the time. However, before I end it, I have to hear the best conversation in the game. I need my box. And I gotta well, first I gotta start the introductory codec call because we actually haven't talked to Sigint yet.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
In the flesh.
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Now, we equip the box, and presumably, we get the best conversation in the entire game.
Hey Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you
damn
whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
Gotta go
I've
through
never
a few
heard of a
these first.
customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
That's the boss.
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and Joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads.
Got these done earlier.
They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, give me my box convo.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
But, more importantly...
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with the Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Hey, we don't disrespect the box in this house. Okay? Thank you. Well, that will do it for this wonderful, wonderful game. Or this stream, technically. As I've actually been streaming for over 4 hours. This is quite unprecedented. This hasn't happened in a while, but then again, this game does this to me. Well. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. And thank you, Chaos. And thank you, Stars, for coming by earlier. I hope he has a good time at work. And anybody else that came by periodically, and anyone else who watches the VOD for this. So yeah. Well, how do I usually do my endings? There we go. I have this thing up here, and I'd be like, hey, blah blah, thanks for watching, blah 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 blah, and then I do the cool thing that is actually Metal Gear related. Ha 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 ha. Huh.